Hey Neil, how you doing? How is your day going so far? You know what? Just to be sure, I'm gonna check that thing. Because also... Here we go. That's better. It's 5 AM, can't sleep anymore in the middle of a mental breakdown, so yeah, I'm alive. Well, yeah. That sucks to hear, but... Yeah. At least you are still alive. I guess that's a... small positive. But it's nice having you here regardless. Old map. Oh. I'm kind of expecting that from every single map that I find at this point. Though I think I have at least... yeah, at least 2 more. I got this thing, which I don't know how I didn't pick up, and this one down there. Am I really gonna have to check like every single one of these islands? That one, this one. I haven't been on this one either, but I think that's just one of the spring thingies. Did I get anything for revealing all of the map? You mean the underground? I did get this thing. Dispelling Darkness Medal. So, yeah. Just a token. I honestly didn't expect much more. But yeah. Somehow it was still disappointing. But yeah, for collecting all of the shrines, we got the furry outfit. And yeah, I mean for the base. Is it all the way up there, the thing? No, it's below. Hey Tramp, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, where is that island? It's allegedly right here, but... Oh, what's up there? Okay. It's like way up there, holy shit. That definitely has a will in it. 100%. Stay. But yeah, it's kind of funny that I got this like one day after I needed it. But I got my PNGs this morning for the reactive stuff. Hey Tick, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How's your day been? I know yours like already almost over, probably. Nope, just the map. Why does it take so much to tell me I already have it? So long, rather. You slept till 2 PM. That's understandable after yesterday. Still can't believe you had the energy to run around for 8 freaking hours. Currently stuffing my face with protein and cleaning guns. Yeah, I guess you would do that. How much of the gel stuff does actually stick to the guns? Because I'd imagine it would be quite a bit. Not killing Jelloth? Oh. Just random dirt then? There is no Sky Island here, game. Like, it literally fell down here. Metal shavings. Where the fuck are they coming from? New pistol breaking in. Oh. Okay. Still weird, but I'll take it. Oh, chill out. Huh? There you go. Okay, one's there. Yeah, that's the blue one, okay. I've been over there. Oh yeah, that's this thing, okay. Yeah, with the Rhine over somewhere. No, yeah, okay. We're good on that one. When you put a new metal slide on it, it's probably gonna do it as well. Yeah, I have no idea about any of that kind of stuff. But if you say it's normal, I'm just gonna trust you. Oh jeez, it's still low gravity. Okay. And that's another one I haven't seen before. Found before, rather. Heroes, welcome in. And hey, Camino. Nice to see you as well. I get a feeling there should be something here. But I guess not. Hmm. You're still lost? Wait, lost how? I'm pretty sure you told me at some point, but I forgot. What am I doing today? Well, I'm doing pretty good. Landed on the highest tier of a VTuber design tier list yesterday after stream. And the frick? Oh, it's below. And I got my PNGs this morning. So there's that. Yeah, so there's absolutely nothing here except 2 springs. Awesome. Uh, but yeah. The plan for today. Cave diving. Because I want to find out of those stupid frogs. Goal island. Yeah, that checks out. Oh. Lost in life. Well, same. Same. Frogs' days are numbered, and they are too. I mean, honestly, what the fuck are you supposed to do in life? Okay. So, apparently we are going back to this area up here. And I honestly have no clue how many friggin' frogs I still have to find. And we don't even have like a count of how many we already have found. The only thing I know is that yeah, because they get spent. Yeah, I've got all of the rewards from the guy, so now he's just asking me to find every single one. Also, this cave is already done. So, marking already completed caves is not exactly helpful. Honestly, could have done without that. Over the spitacole. The spitacole is making my eyes glaze over. I fear my time is almost up. Faced with this frigid onslaught, I wolfed down some sauteed peppers to ward off the cold and downed them with a drink. But suddenly a chill came over me. Strange, I thought. I'm fairly certain sauteed peppers are cold resistant. Then I looked at the bottle I held in my hand, a cooling elixir. I'd just taken a swig of a heat-resistance beverage. It seems that if you eat a second dish while the effect of the first dish is active, the original effect is lost. Yeah. We knew that! Thank you very much. Need to bully me more? I don't think that's one of the priorities you should have. Honestly. That one's complete. This one right here is not. Yeah, Rose, you show him. Just mushrooms? Really? Come on. Nice. But yeah, if the... well, rather, since the highlight ability, like the Satori thing, isn't exactly only lighting up already completed caves, I'm not sure if I do actually wanna complete all of the caves, because that could be a freaking drag. Double check every single cave highlight thingy. Oh, thank you. Dude. I also have no idea how many of those signs are still left over. So I'm definitely not gonna be able to complete all of those. Thank you. Signs are Korok level pain. Well... no, I think I'd still rate Korok above this. I mean, at least there's not like 1,000 of these stupid signs. Only like, I think 70, 80? Which is still a stupid amount, but you know. It's at least not freaking 4 digits. It's this one. That should be this one. I broke this guy before? I have, yes. You really need better marketing strategy than needing Link? Yeah. Or just better employees, you know? Considering he can't even build some freaking science by himself. I'm really not sure he deserves a freaking job at that construction company. Like, if you're perfectly honest here. Probably know someone in the office. Yeah, probably. No, actually, almost definitely. It's 100% nepotism that got him into that freaking job. Okay. This is quite literally the edge of the world. I also have that one. Yeah. This is gonna be one of the more boring streams, I think. Just running around, double checking every single light pole. Well, the chance of finding a cave that I haven't visited before. Is there a website with all caves? Because that would be amazing. Why is your web page taking like a third of the screen? Like, they have 3 columns on their fucking page, and the entire width of it is only 1/3 of the fucking screen. I have that, I have that, I have those 4, I have this one, I have these 4, I have that one, I have those 3, I have this one, I have those 2 down here, I have... Oh, I'm already further down, okay. I have that one, I have those 2 down here, I have this one. Apparently there's one here. What are we using? Stars, sure, why not? I found this one. Allegedly there's a cave right here. Found this one. There's allegedly one around here. And yes, I'm cheating, but I don't care. Found this one. Here's one. Found this one. Found this one. Found those 3. Found that, found that, found that. Gerudo Town. Somewhere there? That's this cave. We have one all the way out there somewhere? Oh yeah, there's this entire fucking field. Which is honestly ridiculous. One in there. That. I should probably do this more orderly, but I don't care. Allegedly there's another one around here. There's one there. Here somewhere. One there somewhere. One there somewhere. Allegedly there's a cave in the freaking Colosseum. Okay, why not? Where are we? There's one here. One there? This another one there? Found this one. I got this one. Let's complete Central Hyrule first. We were here. Got this one. I got this one. I got those 2. I got one in there. There's one here apparently. I got those 2. Got those 2 over here. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one, I got that one. I got those three. There's one. Here's one apparently. There. There. Okay, that's a lot of them close together. There's two caves. This is where one of the armor pieces is, I remember that. It's another something that I haven't checked. Wait, where are we? Here, I got that one, I got this one. Oh geez, there's a lot of them around here. There, 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 and here? Which is not surprising, I've barely even explored this area. Like this entire corner of the map, actually. I got this one, I got this one. There's one around here, allegedly. Oh yeah, I also didn't get the frog out of that cave. For some freaking reason. Guess I didn't realize it was actually a cave. Hoo. That one. Yeah. I already knew I didn't find that one. Marked it for a reason. Got this one, I got this one. Got all of these. There's a bunch here, but I found all four of those. Got those two. There's one here, one here. I got that, and those three. There's one here, apparently. There's one here, apparently. I got the Reservoir Lake one. I got these four. Missing one there. Guessing those are two caves that I didn't find. And yes, allegedly there is another frickin' cave there that I never found. I also didn't grab that thing for some frickin' reason. It's like two cave entrances there. Got this one, I got this one. I got those three. Missing one here. Get that one. This one. I got that one. I got this one. I got those two. I got this one up here. I got the one in Skull Lake. There's one allegedly. And here? In the labyrinth is a cave as well, apparently. That's fine. Confused or anything. Okay. I think I have all of them. Okay. Hey Marcus, hey Pyro, welcome in guys. Sorry for ignoring chat for a second. I kind of had my second screen blocked. But yeah, this is relatively decent, so now we can just rapid fire all of those. Oh, relatively rapid fire. Yeah. How are you guys doing today? How was your weekends? How are your weekends? Oh, no, okay, it's all the way down there. Great. Yeah, and like even in Breath of the Wild, I never really explored these canyons at all. What's this? Oh, it's just a little guy. This smells like a boss fight. Think. Yeah, it sure is. Hey buddy, wakey wakey. It's time to get up. Morning Davius, how you doing? He barely even touched me. Took off 3 hearts. Totally awake. Yep. 100% guaranteed awake, I promise. Okay, so I fought the boss. Frog is up there. Ow. Being awake is a delusion of your dream. Yep. Totally. Oh, here's something. No frog though. It's a ruby. Question is how you feel this year with the big news. I mean, I think I did. Wait, which big news? What are you talking about? The PNGs or the tier list thing? Because both are pretty neat. PNG because you checked the tier list yesterday. Nice. Oh yeah, it's pretty neat, I think. I won't let me move it. There it is. That's the full one. The cutest dragon potato. It is! She's absolutely adorable. I'm glad you guys like it. Potato reveal. Oh, it's so adorable. It is! I love it so much. Yeah. I mean, I can always just do this. And now we're ready either way. As he became a PNG trooper. Yeah. We sure did. Where's the freaking helmet? There it is. Boo. Got extinguished immediately. Wait, how long do those light beams actually last? Because I don't think it's that long. Considering, you know. So cute, you'll take PNG over Live today. I mean, I could start a poll on Discord if you want me to use this one or the Live today till my actual model is done. redeem time. You mean a redeem for like a Switch or something? Gotta redeem to swap between both. I mean, you'd never swap back though. That's the thing. At least I'm pretty sure you wouldn't. It's a win-win, I guess. I like that the budget model shows Lizzie's emotions though. She must be super happy all the time when she uses PNG, he demanded. Have both. Both at the same time. Overlaid. We'll never know where Lucy reached chat now, yep. You just never know. It is impossible to tell. South. Hey Davis! Welcome in, how you doing? Just relaxing and painting? Nice, nice. What you painting? Can I just leave you like a stash of apples here and like you just keep those lights on? Can we do that? I will die now, don't die, Yakumino. We can't have that. No. What the fuck? There's no cave entrance here. What kind of scam is this? Thanks for the hydrate, Davis. But seriously though, where's the entrance to this place? He's right below me here, but I have no idea how to get in there. What kind of scam is this? Tundra Plateau. Like, allegedly it's like right here? I have actually no idea. You want to play more Elden Ring? Yeah, honestly, I was kind of thinking about asking you, but then again, I also said yesterday that I was gonna play Tears of the Kingdom or Plants vs. Zombies today. And I didn't want to keep lying again. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's true. But access the cave, make a column of 4 logs, lift the logs, and connect the shadow of the southern tower to the north tower between 12 and 13. What the fuck? How are you supposed to figure that out? Like, seriously, how are you supposed to figure that out? Oh shit, and I barely have any time to set it up. Didn't say no to that. Yeah, I thought so. How does that make sense? How are you supposed to figure that out? Oh, I think this was one of the quest thingies. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Mask of Awakening! Duplicate! We already have that. Oh. To the one who found my treasure, you've done well to solve my riddle and make it to this place. Your cleverness and cunning have earned you both the treasure and my respect. I do cover text a bit? Yeah. She's quite chunky. Guess I could turn it down a little bit. Like that. Or make her sit over here. Gee, thanks. There we go. Now, onwards! One over here, allegedly. What's this one? Something. I have one more out. The blue pin! Ah yes, the most obvious of all of the pins. There it is. Yeah? He's so cute. Mm. About it? Yeah, I thought you were open about it. Yeah, today I'm gonna play Elden Ring. We can... maybe one of next week's streams. Wednesday is my last therapy day. So, we can continue at that point. Well, after Thursday we can think about it. Yeah, you know, I kind of thought it might be here. Is this another one of those? Ancient columns. Is this another one of the quest things? Wind's manuscript. Ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Ah. Is that even this one? Yeah, Hyper Rain. Upgraded Plus Seal was sold by the same guy who sells the anti-assassin torch. Oh, neat. Oh. Okay, that's one way to solve it. Just climb one of the columns for a better look. And, accidentally uncover the thing. Da-da-da-da. Tunic of Awakening. Now, where's this bloke? Down here? Yeah, down here. God damn it, stop it! Also changed a few spells that you used and tested them out. Nice! I hope you're doing more damage now. Just for both of our sakes. But holy shit! That freaking nuke that I got yesterday, that's ridiculous. Like, beyond ridiculous, actually. You second try the big dragon. Which one? we fought two yesterday, right? If I remember correctly. Lanciax and the new one. Bigger dragon. So Lanciax. Ow! That hurt. My back still hurts. Oh, plus G6. Right. I mean... Technically, Lanciax is bigger than him, I think. Like, just from pure size. I think, at least. Like, if you just compare the pure body size, I'm pretty sure Lanciax is bigger. Okay, how do we trigger this again? Oh, we don't have to trigger it. Okay, that's neat. I'll take that. Just give me... Lightning Lady. Come here. Shoot that. Bridge replaces this access better for both volume and length. You sure? Oh. Large sonite. Okay. Man, imagine you come across this freaking cave, you get in here, you realize you need something to open this cave to get to that chest. You do the entire freaking Gerudo questline to get the spirit, come back here, shoot the thing, open the chest, and there's a single piece of fucking zonite in it. What the fuck is this scam? "59 caves since we completed the item collection." It's an elaborate scam. Yeah, it is. I mean, I get that Nintendo was probably running out of ideas at this point, but come on. If you need to do an entire other quest line to get to a reward, it shouldn't just be a large piece of zonite. Especially since, like, for me personally, that item is pretty much useless at this point. Those devs are good trolls. I guess you can say that. I guess you could say that. Also dupe stuff. I duped like 20 of those. Look, Camino. I'm well past needing any of that. Yeah. That's like half an hour in the underground. At most. Hey Nil, how you doing? Because yeah, I just brought the PNG on board. Why not? Hi guys, how are you doing? There you are. If you could, like... put your freaking bow away when you do that, that would be much appreciated. Hey Mopsella. You shall become an ascended one, you shall rise to the realm of the VIPs. One day, one day. Still shitty, but less shitty than an hour ago. You said it is what it is enough times to get back to empathy. Yeah, I get the feeling. Unfortunately, that stuff is relatable. Too relatable, perhaps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's weird. We have inconsistent freaking thingies. You have 12 days until you're 1 year. Holy shit. That's been a long time. Yeah. Enjoy your lyric, Mozilla. Wait, what the fuck? Are you supposed to get here from the other side? Phantom armor. Myths abound about armored phantoms that terrorize brave heroes. This piece looks just like the armor that you supposedly wore. It's a rather rare find. Now where's the frickin'... Oh, the hands are gonna respawn, won't they? I mean, to start the Volcano Mana quest line for a few runes. That's fine. Let me just jump up here real quick. Okay. So now we pull the bow midair without doing the fucking thing. Okay, that's cool. There you are. Oh no, he did drop a bow. Okay. He did drop his bow. Thank you. I mean, we do the Volcano Mana questline anyway. I wanna fight Rykard, honestly. Where's the frickin' frog? direction? What the frick? Oh yeah, there was a different branch here, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Yeah, but you can fight Rykard without the questline? I guess. I guess that's true. Open my door real quick. Because it is getting kind of warm in my room. No. It's kind of ironic that Satori Mountain of all things doesn't have a freaking cherry blossom tree on it. Actually, no. It's supposed to have one. I just haven't seen it. Okay. Nice one, Link. Just remember the lore of those trees. They have lore! Oh, okay, spill it. Tell me. Let's go. Spill the beans. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's just a different entrance. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're done here. We are done here. Wait, is that true for like every single one of those trees? Because that would be kind of ridiculous. You assume so? Hmm. The only explanation often in the game? Are they not in other games as well? A monster that mimics a tree found throughout the Forest of Hyrule, these imposters are hard to differentiate from the genuine article, making it easy for them to team up and pounce on unsuspecting passers-by. Because the species share characteristics with trees, it can be chopped down in much the same way. So I don't think it's every. It might be a few of them, but they are actually actual monsters, not just Yigas. Yoink! At least one is Yiga then. Yeah! And we have to find out which one. If that's a quest, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. What? A sword was enshrined in this temple to honor the sages. It was moved to Typhlo, north of the Great Forest of Hyrule. Yeah, I have that sword. I do have that sword. You reduced your vigor down to 10 again. Okay. You know what? Feel free to do so. It's your build. I'm not gonna stop you. Gem Ghetto! Indeed. Hey, nuts. Dude, just put it away. Thank you. Gem Ghetto. You also go to Selen. She sells him. Oh, she does, doesn't she? I don't know if I grabbed that already. Not that character. You know, that's the confusing thing. We have like 3 characters now. Or I have 3 characters, you have 2. And I don't know which stuff is which. And where I've been with which character. Ancient tree stump. Oh, this is the... Yeah. This is the one from the quest. There's one of the awakening parts in here. $108 out of 147. Well, that's something at least. Thanks for the update. 109. Hey, we're making progress. Sup, dude? God damn it. Oh, stolen her route? Yeah! Burnt decoding needs 47, there's 147 total. So 47 plus the 62 we have now is 109, yeah. Hey Thunders, welcome in, how you doing? How's your weekend been? Pretty sure this is the cave where the oh, there it is. I'm just blind, never mind. Nice chibi, thank you! I got her this morning, so I kind of felt like using it. Kind of a shame that I didn't have it yesterday already, or would have used it in the collab with Okamino. Up and up. Trying to unlock all the things. We're going for all of the caves. I want to complete those because I want to know the end of Colin's questline. Yeah. Fierce Deity boots. I think that's all of them now. Set. Fierce Deity. Nope, we just have 2 parts. Never mind. But yeah. I wanna know what happens to Colin if we bring him all of the gems. You have 2 enchanted remnants now, and you want 3 items: the Radagon Seal, a Primal Greenstone Blade, and the Clarifying Horn Charm. Is the Horn Charm the rot one? Am I remembering that correctly? You started. No, it would have been better if there were stages of the hands like guardians. Could have started there as stationary guardians, but they move after you. A slow group of 2 to 4 hands would have been more fun, elegant, you feel? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's madness and sleep. Oh! Of course! Madness for you! So you can't build yourself madness anymore. That's... oh. That's such a good idea. How did none of us think of that before? Like, honestly. It should have been like one of the first talismans you got for yourself. I'd have given false confidence that hands can't outrun Link when encountering proper hands. Yeah. Maybe even some hands with like really tiny gloom spots underneath them. So you feel like you can just fight them with melee without problem. And then suddenly there are those hands with the giant puddles around them. And you just can't really use melee anymore. You never really got madness in yourself before, but we wanna try stuff that could lead to Giga Madness build up. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, especially if you get the casting speed reduction, or casting speed increase, I guess. And then you really build up madness a lot. Did he just glitch through the fucking floor? We're done. But yeah, if you have faster casting speed, you're also gonna build up more madness naturally. Spiky Spear. No thank you. I'm gonna have to dupe some more bombs. It's kind of amazing that they lasted this long, honestly. That's why one talisman gives cast speed, another gives cost reduction at the cost of HP, and the last one gives madness immunity. Yeah? I wanna see him ruins. You know, I guess I kind of should have expected that there would be a cave or something underneath the Colosseum, but honestly I never thought of it. I'm gonna check on the ferry real quick. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can do there. I mean, probably nothing really useful at this point. But you know, might as well. Yeah, I should probably also get on that at some point. On the stable quest lines. I feel like I've got most of them at this point, but still not quite all of them. Bomb bouquet. There we go. That's a decent way to gain height. There's the marker. I just don't know where the cave entrance would be here. What's up, my dude? Hope you're doing alright. Hope your weekend's been good, because honestly, it is time to just sit down. Hey Kona, welcome in, how you doing? go. Now! The more difficult part. Where's the cave entrance? Also, I didn't even mark this guy for whatever reason. Good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I got my PNG tuber today, this morning. That's pretty neat. But yeah. I mean, I pretty much... Actually, I just realized that I forgot to eat breakfast. God damn it. Latest PG tuber. Nah. I was busy with work, okay? It's not my fault. Blame my job. Diagnosis skill issue. Yep. Accurate. My breakfast is kind of dinner? Well, kind of, yeah. Well, usually my breakfast is like between midnight and 1 AM. My lunch is around 6 to 7 AM, and my dinner is around noon-ish. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to work, but this morning I woke up around... Eight? 7? I think. Like, I don't know. I went to bed around 4 PM yesterday, I think. Then woke up once around 8 PM for some baffling reason. And then slept for like 12 hours again after going to bed again. Huh. Yeah. Turn that off for now. Satori thing ran out, didn't it? No. Let's put that there for a second. Is he getting lots of sleep? I guess, yeah. That's one of the rather good things, yes. I think. Wait, there's a sakura tree down there? The fuck? There's supposed to be one around here. I've not seen that. Not seen that at all. But yeah, I kind of had to like catch up on sleep since I only got like 11 hours total on Thursday and Friday. Yeah. Shoot me! Now, where's the pink tree? Also dragon. Let's start from the tail. Oh jeez. Hi. Jesus Christ, Link. You really need to, like, learn some cold tolerance or something. Wait, how many Farash materials do we actually have? I think we have that much from him. Night Dragon, that's Dinral's spike. We have Dinral's claw. We have 8 Farash's scale, but no spike fragments at all. Hey Dick. Thanks for the care pack. There we go, Shard of Farash's spike. Do that real quick. Wish you had that many hearts in Terraria. Yeah, would be more useful, I think. I mean, honestly, if you're good enough... Wait, has anybody done a freaking hitless Terraria playthrough? Hey Couch! Thanks for the raid, welcome in guys. How are you doing? And thanks for shouting them out, Okamino. What are you guys up to? Dante's Inferno! Jesus! Okay. Doing good? I am doing... very well. I got my PNG tuber today. Which is... I mean, I'm mostly gonna use it for, like, React. For the Fugitech stuff. Sorry, what? You bitch! Come back here. Farash's horn. A sharp horn of the golden spillet Farash. It is said to be the crystallized power of electricity itself. Okay, so how far away did we actually go? Pretty far away. Bitgangnia did a hitless run, 100%. Tried to get away, yeah. Friggin' Horn tried to escape. You had so much fun with this game, said a sequel got cancelled. Oh no, that sucks. I get so... You got a freaking hobby. What the fuck? But yeah, it's always sad when sequels of great games get cancelled for seemingly no reason. Would be fine. Well, it got lifted up. How the frick did it get lifted? Of all things. Huh? Oh. Okay. We use this thing instead. Is it enough if I put it on there? Good enough? Hopefully you drew some attention to it. Yeah, I've heard a few things about the game, but I've never actually tried playing it myself. Right, now, I mean, supposedly it's like right next to the frickin' thing. Real close to the tower, but honestly I have not seen the thing at all. The tree. Just teleport back up. My back still hurts like hell. You wasted both of them? Why? How? What'd you do? Yeah, if you guys see like a pink tree, please tell me. Oh, wait, there it is. It's right there. How the frick did I miss this? It's so obvious too. But also, like, how is this the... Oh, can't see. Yep, there you go. There you go. Let's mark that real quick. It's just so obvious that there's trees here. What the fuck? How did I mess that up? Yeah. I think that one is from the waterfall cave. Yeah, it is, okay. The other one is down below, that's one of the... that's where the Yiga guy was. With one of the shrines inside there. I'm kinda surprised that it didn't go in here. I swear I was planning to at some point. No, I did go in here! I know I did. Because I killed that frickin' thingy. The guy. Yeah, I killed that guy and went left. For some reason. No. Godfrey Icon does not make a noticeable difference in Greenstone Blade to reduce your... What? How does it reduce your damage? Both of these are completed. Why did I mark that? Why did I mark that? Okay. I mean, wait, Glintstone Blade is supposed to increase your damage, is it not? Blade. Primal Glintstone Blade. Yeah, why are you confusing me like that? What the fuck? Of course it reduces your damage. It's the trade-off. Makes spells cheaper. Makes spells cheaper and... bonk. Spells cheaper and reduces HP. I don't think that's a waste. Per se. I hate you. Makes spells cheaper and reduces... Yeah, that's the whole deal. You knew that beforehand! That one... I have that marked, okay. Not really sure that reducing HP? I guess. That's up to you. I'm not sure reducing... Good job. Good job, Link. I'm proud of you. I'm not sure reducing damage by 10% if you can cast 25% more spells is... you know, I don't think that matters at that point. Wait, what the? There it is. Here you are, you little shit. Thank you. There are a few other stuff like how much DPS do I actually lose by drinking blue stuff? That's just over-optimizing stuff. In my opinion. At that point you're just thinking too much. Sure, if you say so. Fuck are you? Help, lizards, big lizards. Yeah, you know, can't just... Let's see. I can't see. Frames, fucking please! The fuck was that? I'm done here. $65. Okay, that's all of these. Oh yeah, you know, I should probably do my little round trip at this point. Since we did have the blood moon recently. Hey Lionel buddy, how are you doing? Why do I have 2 broken in 5-shot bows? Use your... Thank you. There we go. Oof. Do you guys actually, like, make elixirs? Because honestly, like, regular monster parts are some of the most useless items for me personally. Like, the only way I'm using them is just either upgrading armor or the or attaching them to weapons. I never make elixirs. Okay, apparently that thing was almost broken. Interesting, to say the least. This one. Yeah. Lionels just aren't what they used to be anymore. No. If it runs strategy where it works well, then they... What? But they use stamina and madness capped. Yeah. Like, stamina is one of the bigger problems I have as well. Just because I spam so many spells. Oh, that's not good. Why was that not a freaking... Excuse me. How was that not a freaking... rush thing? Oh well. He dead now. Oh, I do actually have Shield Guard plus 10 shields. I love it's the one spell you always said was worthless. That's how that works, I guess. A lot of the spells we think of as useless in the beginning can be pretty broken if you just build the right stuff. This direction. Ooh. Link, please. Just behave yourself, pretty please. Just do what I'm telling you to do. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, oh, yeah. 5-shot, yep. Of course it's gonna be better. Why is this game so fascinated with long throw? I'm never gonna use long throw. Give me... 1 pointy... 3 of these, I think. Four of these, apparently. Wait a second, did I end up... making one of the boulder breakers? Because I can't remember actually making one. Fighting broken stuff by accident. That reminded me of my time back when I was your age. First got from playing Sacred and you thought I'd make a meme build and only improve the unicorn. Little did I know that at least early and mid game the unicorn works everything, and after half an hour of unicorn rampage my boyfriend hit me and forbid me to use the unicorn. Oh no. Quietly Googles Sacred. Oh damn, that... Okay. It's a Diablo-like game. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like a Diablo-like game. Yoink. Da-da-da-da. Trousers of Twilight. East Elven Dark Skeleton. Okay. Oh, yeah, volcano. It's a game from 2004. Is it really mean to sound like a grandpa? Yeah, I noticed. Oh, shut up. I love how, like, it doesn't really matter how many extra hearts these foods give now. 2 is the maximum I can get anyway. So it really doesn't matter how many like health improving foods I actually put in there. But yeah, 2004. I wasn't even in school back then, I think. Or just like barely first grade. So yeah, that's quite a bit before my time. Oh jeez, okay. Houses of the Wild. Legends say these pants were tailored for a hero who travels the wilderness. Strangely enough, they are the most comfortable pair of the pants you've ever worn. Wait, is that the Breath of the Wild set? Interesting. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if you have clothing sets from most other games. But yeah, it's kind of weird that you can get duplicates like this. Mm-hmm. Sword of the Hero. Oh. Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous. Oh, sure. They said the thing! They did. But yeah. Dangerous to go alone? Take this. Did I actually... I think I might have dicked around for too long. Yeah, I think I did. I wasted too much time. No, the highlights are still active. But I guess they don't reach all the way over here. I guess I'd have to go to Satori Mountain for this one? Maybe? Not sure. What is that? The frick is this? Yeah, I made myself quite the tower, eh? Just look at that. And I put that bell right on top. Why, you ask? Because I thought up a great new game, a test of strength. Wanna give it a go? Sure. Yep, your goal is to make the bell at the top of the tower here ring as loud as you can. Throw something at it with as much force as you can. Do that, and the bell would answer. You're welcome to all of the stuff over there. Some of it's left over from when I built the tower. And some of it's this weird junk I didn't really know what to do with. Anyway, you can use whatever you want. Once you ring the bell, the game ends. You only get 1 ring per round. Oh yeah, also, I built this thing all on my own, and parts ain't cheap, so I gotta charge you a fee, you get it. Oh. I mean, it's probably gonna be either springs or explosives. Most likely. We could already have a far better tactic versus big bosses. Yep, that's it's just how that goes, I guess. There must have been at least 54 on the Megading scale. I did pretty okay, but you can do better. The trick is to really hit it. The trick to really ring it is to throw something real heavy real fast. I still think springs are the right idea. I'm gonna use a heavier object this time. Namely, one of those metal boulders over here. What the fuck? Where did I disappear? This fucking excuse me? You want a bigger base? You get a bigger base. It's not gonna hit the bell, that's the problem right now. Why is it leaning more now? Nope, that didn't work. King Derpus, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Thanks for the raid. How are you guys? What are we up to? They last played Warframe. Awesome. What did you do? What'd you get up to? Also, I still don't know where this freaking cave is. It's supposedly at the back of the ruins. So on this wall. But I mean, I'm suspecting it's gonna be down here. No, it's definitely down here. Just vibed a bit and played a few missions, nothing crazy today. I see, okay. Well, I hope you still had fun with it. Siam Ruins Cave. Siam Ruins Cave. Oh, okay. It's a very good game to chill on. That's it, apparently. You don't even have to kill the Gleeok. Yeah. I heard Warframe was a quite not a very relaxing game, quite the contrary actually. But I guess that differs from person to person. Yeah. Oh, you bitch. Oh well. Give me this. Chalice of Awakening. Now. I wouldn't be? I don't know. I've never played it myself, so I I don't have an opinion either way. Okay, next up, right there. Guess I can already mark the next ones. Then we should have the whole western part of the map covered. It's only the east left, which has most of the caves that we haven't discovered yet. Game is fully PvE. Yeah, but like, I'm guessing maybe on the higher difficulties, if there is such a thing, that raids or whatever you do, missions are more stressful. Not sure, but I guess you can just play on lower difficulties to have more relaxed gameplay. Bum, bum, bum. Sandwood. The difficulty is based on area and duration of the mission? Yeah, something like that. I guess people that say it's not a relaxing game mostly play the more difficult versions. The more difficult missions, sorry. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to take a picture of this one as well for the Korok. It's not crazy hard. Yeah. I guess there's always like... I guess it always also depends on player skill. Like, in this game for example, for me, killing like Lynels and Gleeoks is pretty relaxing. Just a straight up boss fight. But other people really stress out over it. Okay. Cool. Oh no. I didn't pay attention. I'm a stand user? Am I? I'm pretty sure the only stands that I use are the weapon stands. Can't open that one. Welcome in, Fenry. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Summon those out of thin air? Oh, you mean the spirits? These guys. Yeah, you get them after you finish the story missions. Thanks for the follow, Fenry. Welcome in. There you go. Wait, I got it, I can leave. Let's start from there. Okay, you kind of wish that redeads existed and worked like earlier games. How do they work in those games? I've not played many of the older games. Actually, I've only played one, but you know. Yeah. Needed them in Ocarina of Time. More because spooky or because difficult to take down? The other games, Redeads and Gyptos would shriek or look at you and freeze you for a few seconds. Oh, I remember that. I think I saw them during somebody's... what's it called? Get off. Get in. There we go. During somebody's... what's it called? Wind Waker playthrough. They were in one of the dungeons there, I think. Ancient Altar Ruins. Jeez. All of me weapons are breaking. Ow. Gerudo Scimitar. Yeah. I mean, Gerudo weapons are nice in theory, that you get the double damage bonus. But, since they don't really last that long, I don't like them that much. Really, dude? How the f... did we just hit each other at the exact same freaking time? Is that really what you did? I head out, wanna drop by to say hi before I go to bed. Okay! Thanks for stopping by, Fenry. Appreciate it. Enjoy your rest. That one. I kinda wish we could, like... is that 28 hearts? I think it is, yeah. Whatever the maximum amount of hearts is in this game. I got him. Yep. Okay. Wait, do I have to go back up to the surface for that? I think I might have to. Is this one of those have to fall into the correct hole type deals? Oh, come on. And you know, just for completion, I do want every single one of those markers on my map. I think it's 28. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. No? It's 38 then. Yeah, it's 38. It is 38. it's good that you can get these markers from just walking on the sand piles below, and that you don't have to fall into every single one of them. Link's a healthy boy. Well, now he is. He wasn't at the beginning of the game. Oh, I worked hard for those hearts. Oh, okay. There you go. Da-da-da. Gerudo Spear. I'll take it over the Knight's Claymore. Take those. It's this one. That's the correct one. Wait, did I find the freaking frog? I don't think I did. Eat dirt. Good luck getting all 10 trillion Korok seeds. I'm not going for all Korok seeds. I will I will be satisfied if I find all of the freaking caves, honestly. Oh, he's in there. Okay. I'm just going for all caves. And the I mean, I guess a bunch of side quests. Hey Vampire, welcome in. So you went through the same pain I did to getting all the hearts? I mean, it's not really pain, is it? It's quite chill. In my opinion, anyway. But yeah, welcome in. I mean, arguably, finding every single cave is a bigger pain, because you can just explore the underground and find all of the light routes, and you have like 80% of the shrines uncovered. Okay, what do we have here? Phantom Greaves! Myths abound about... Who the fuck wrote this? Armored phantoms that terrorize brave heroes. These greaves look just like the ones they supposedly wore. They're a rather rare find. This giant freaking cluster of caves, man. Stay here. Now you can go. As fast as you want. Or can, I guess. Because, allegedly, we have one more cave right over here. Man over some melons, because why not? Oh, it's another one. Yeah. I think at this point I didn't know these were cave entrances. And kind of just ignored these things. So, here we go. Discovery South Gerudo Cave. Wait, what? Yeah. So we are gonna need bombs after all. No, you come here. You break that. Thank you. Hinobu, come here. I swear that's the worst part about this freaking game. How you activate the freaking abilities. Other than that, it's pretty much perfect. In my opinion. But that is just like beyond annoying. I don't know if I should find drowning these guys as funny as I do. Oh, of course, Lizzie already got the hearts in her front. Aww. Oh, that was stupid. Yep, I got all of your hearts and transplanted them into Link. So he doesn't die as easily anymore. Just got caught off the Lammy all of a sudden? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. Go, there's the gem. Now, next one. All the way up there. Huh? Let's go from here. Be fine. There's a lot of teleporting at this point of the game. Oh. I forgot this thing was on the ground. Luna! Hmm? I saw a super adorable cat is visiting. But seriously, I don't know how Luna does it. Like yesterday when we were fighting, I still don't know how the exact pronunciation is, but the Plastisex, the Red Lightning Dragon guy, like twice she made perfectly timed entrances exactly when we started the boss fight. Which is honestly pretty freaking impressive. This place got freaking buried. Holy shit. She senses the danger and wants to protect. Oh. No. I'm good, thank you. East Gerudo Ruins Cave. Is that water or quicksand? I think it's quicksand. Yep, that's quicksand. That is indeed a quicksand. Can you leave me alone? Did I just perfectly bracket this guy? Oh wow, one of the statues just completely sunk down here. What the fuck? That ain't great, is it? That ain't great at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go across the other side. When are you ever gonna get tired of that sentence, Okomino? Never. Ja, ich hab's befürchtet. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. It's not even worth it. Well, at least I got an arrow refund. That's acceptable, I guess. I still love the fact that we are just using a freaking Savage Lionel bows as our daily bow. Just to shoot bombs and the freaking frogs and stuff like that. Because why wouldn't we? Shuken Shrine. Jacobs. I think the green marker here is already complete. I think that's a double-sided cave where we already found everything from the other side. Well, at least I'm pretty sure that's just an alternative alternate entrance. Like 73.48% sure, probably. Yeah. And that too. Screw your rock. Yep. Coral Lakefront Cave. Exactly what I was saying. Maybe when I finally accept the truth. I don't think that's gonna happen like anytime soon. Hey Luna. Hmm? What's up? Do you actually know how big you've gotten since we got you? Hmm? You were like the size of your freaking head. I'm still amazed that like Moblins and Bokoblins and those guys built freaking pirate ships. Like what the fuck? Like when I first heard about there being pirates in one of the towns, I was expecting like, hey, yeah, another evil human faction, you know, like the Yiga clan. But nope, friggin' the goblins. They be wanting that booty. They sure do. Why are you here? What is your purpose? Acceptable. Shut up. Didn't even mean you. Move. 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 There you go. My purpose is to suffer? Checks out. Nah, I don't think that's your sole purpose, Okamino. Thank you. Now. Entrance Doko. Entrance. Oh. I mean, I saw the rabbit thingy downstairs. But didn't see the actual cave entrance. In case you're ever curious how to farm Keys eyeballs, just get a multi-shot bow and go up to one of those swarms. Oh! Aha! Found you, bastard. Rocket Link! Now, what we have here? Phantom Helmet! Hey, we found the entire set today. Myths abound about armored phantoms that terrorize brave heroes. Ah! There you are. Okay. Oh, jeez. Shut up. You know you don't. Da-da. That one. That is not one of the things that you have to do. These guys are always so ominous in the background. I kinda love it. Now the hearts I'm kind of using for... Let's do treasures things. Actually, no. We can keep the stars. It's fine. We can keep the stars. Do tomatoes count as fruits? They do. I know that they are fruits, but I wasn't sure if the game would count them as fruits for this thing. Up there's Zelda. Da, 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 da. You know, I should probably cook like some speed food, speed elixirs. Don't actually know. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to get smacked in the face with the chest. Wait, how the frick did I miss this cave? Hold on. I guess it's not really that surprising. I barely spent any time in this place. Okay. I'll take it. That works. Topaz. A single shiny rock is not enough. single shiny rock is never gonna be enough. Yeah, speaking of shiny rocks, my parents are marrying next month. So I'm probably gonna miss 1 or 2 streams. Oh, you're supposed to find this one. Royal Claymore. Oh, what, sure. Throw that thing away. I'm gonna grab the single yellow one first before I go to the quintuple? I think it's quintuple grouping. Bananas! Precious bananas! Yeah, and shock fruit too, I guess. Shock fruits too. Spoken like a true Yiga. What do you mean spoken like one? I totally am one. Ah. Guys. Hope you're proud of yourself. Ah. Is my queen? Wait, what the... I don't know what I said. I forgot. Guys. Oh, I meant the hands, sorry. Do we have to do this every time? I mean, at this point, they're not even dealing a single point of health damage to me anymore. Nice cave you got here. Rustler Lake Cave. Oh. Okay, where do we go first? Up there or down there? Because for one, we are gonna have to build something, I think. Or just use a rocket shield, I think. Yep, that would work. Let's just go up. Up! Yep, up we go. Rocket Link! Okay, ignore button inputs. Is it that kind of day today? Just here for comic relief, I'm gonna chat is B1, Mutin Roshi, old comic relief man with a little bit of elderly wisdom and words of affirmation and motivation once in a while. Sounds like a plan. Hey! Rose sniffed out the frog successfully. Thanks for the hydrant stretch tick. Okay. Now the question is, what the frick was down here? Or is down here? A chest. Being a frog sniffer seems like an odd title. You know about custom Discord roles, right? Don't go and give me ideas. Hey guys, how are you? You like bananas too? No? Actually, I think the compendium entry says that they're omnivores. No, they are carnivores, never mind. So that they don't even eat bananas. Why are you hanging out near bananas? What kind of scam is that? The Ligan killer is better. That would be more accurate, perhaps. Wait, what? Wasn't there a... Oh. He's over there. For a second I thought these guys... for a second I thought a Gleeok turned into those guys. Come on, there you go. We still don't have the full Zora set. There you go. Sip. I think this is the place where you used to farm for dragon stuff. Relatively sure. One of those waterfalls anyway. That's gonna be a big boom. Actually, let me just... Boom! And it didn't even clear the entire wall. Oh, jeez. What a disappointment. What a massive disappointment. What's down here? Are all 5 of those caves just connected? Oh, hey, buddy! How are you doing? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I can't even kill him. Because he has the freaking... that thing. Let me just burn that off real quick. There we go. And now... let's use up one of these things. His health bar didn't even pop up. Poor guy. Why is he living in a cave with so many explosives though? That's what I wanna know. Hey Apex! How are you doing? Romantic tendencies? Could be. Doing good? That's nice to hear. Always is. I think we're pretty much done here. With this cave. Is there a way out? Do we have a way out? I don't believe we have a way out. Oh, no, we do. What's the sensor set to? The frogs. Sensor is set to the frogs. Where was it going off? Because there are multiple frogs in this area. Or multiple caves in this area, each with a frog. Yep. What's my quest? My current quest... to find the Holy Grail! I'm sorry. I had to. Oh. No, we're trying to go to find all of the caves in the game. What is your quest? Oh, they do lead together. I was just in here. Probably could have checked that immediately. But here we are. Come on. Gimme! 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 Thank you! Apparently links come out of rocks now. Back in my day, we actually needed this helmet. For shrine quests, specifically. Right in this area. Da, 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 da. X-Cane. Yep. Back in my day, there were no caves. Jesus Christ. Imagine yourself in that kind of situation. You're guarding your cave entrance, hidden behind a waterfall. Suddenly some dude comes falling down inside of the waterfall and just headshots you twice. I'm not, that's how. Mount Floria Cave. Oh, do you want me to build a car? I can build a car. Let me just build this car. Thank you. It's the fault. Yeah, it's the wrong way around. Why do these things spawn the wrong way around? My thing did that too. Am I familiar with Man and Cave? The Internet Historian video? Yes, I am. Rough day for the Bokoblin. Yep, to be sure. That's a freaking scary story. And I know he was doing it to like earn money, but like, come on, dude. No 10 horses could have dragged me into that freaking place. No fucking way. Oh. Okay. Wait, how the fuck did you take damage? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a nice hint from the devs. One single silent shroom right on the edge here that you should be able to see it at night. It's kind of awesome. No, there's no social security net to say if you just have no money. There's not even interested in being a farmer or shit there. Just a mistake to live back nowadays. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess so, probably. Roasted acorn. The only leftovers. What's the... that direction, okay. Was there supposed to be a ramp up here? Because I did not see one. Link got them hops. Morale shield would have been cool. If we got here earlier. There's a reason in the terminal room. Yeah. I mean, I probably would have started there. In the turnaround room. Just to make that more accessible. Not like 200 meters or whatever it was downstairs into the cave. Because tourists are probably gonna stop right there. If not before. Would have been a good idea, probably. Yeah. I mean, we don't really know what exactly was going through his head anyway, so I guess we can't really judge. I mean, we can, but you know. And how bad his situation was and shit. Yeah, exactly. What I like. That's a chasm. That's a chasm, not a cave. What the frick? Where's the frog? Frog's in this direction. Right down below. Oh yeah, let me just explore this random cave. Oops, it's all chasm. But I love that his brother makes the way back and in the end, and he and the one nice journalist makes the chattest moves. Yeah, honestly, it is a pretty amazing story. Nearby down below. You know, somehow I don't believe you. Paraglaive, thanks for the follow, welcome in. There's no frog down here. Oh, it's not a chasm. It's just a really shitty dark cave. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely recommend that video. It's really just man in cave. I do actually have... Geez, so many hearts. This is the maximum amount of hearts you can get in the game at the moment, yes. So yeah, it is quite a lot, yes. But 38, I think it was? I think it's 38. Think you had like 13 or 14 when you beat it? Oh, geez. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when you upgrade your armor enough, you don't even need 5 hearts. Like, Ganon did like half a heart per hit to me. So... yeah. Like, getting all of the shrines before you go beat Ganon is just overkill, honestly. You only upgraded it once? Oh, really? I do always make sure to upgrade at least the sets that I use a lot to the highest durability, the highest level. So my climbing set, the barbarian set, the stealth armor are all maximum. I think the depth's armor too, but I only did that way after, minus top as well. Did that after I beat the game. Oh yeah, and I upgraded this thing. Furry outfit. Just because I wanted to see how much armor that thing actually can give me. have so much stuff. Yeah! So much of a lot of stuff. I mean, I have pretty much... I'd like to think that I have most of the armor sets. I use Savage Lionel bows and Demon King bows as my daily stuff. My entire shield inventory is full of Savage Lionel shields. Every single weapon in here is upgraded with a Silver Lionel horn. Yeah, set from Zora. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we find Zora when we get to the caves in that area. Oh, hey, buddy. Dun. 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 Hey, the Hinox brothers are still a thing. Good job, buddy. You managed to stand up. This game was super fun though. You did have an almost quit moment pretty early on. Really? What happened? What made you almost quit? How the fuck am I still finding? Okay, I guess I don't roast. I guess I don't really roast stuff. That makes sense. But yeah, what made you almost quit? What's this for? Oh. Nearby down below. It's through that wall. But... What? How is there one through that wall? The start of the game felt note for note like the first game when you got when you first got free. You started trying to do the main quest and got bored and almost quit until you decided to just go do the shrines, and after some of the game you started having fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess they have to set up the game somehow. Also, I forgot to mark the freaking Hinox. Dang it! See, it was here? I think it was here. There we go. But yeah, if we have the middle Hinox brother, do we have the other two still as well? Because... in the first game they were in here. I think one here, and one here? Oh no, one was up here. One there, one there, one there for a shrine quest somewhere around here. Your favorite addition to the game is probably kind of weird, but you really like the ability to attach stuff to your arrows. Oh yeah, that's super amazing. I don't use it as much in combat. Well, anymore, I guess. Well, I do make very good use of it for those construct boss fights and the armored Lionels in the underground. Those you can basically one-cycle well, the constructs you can definitely kill before before the health bar even shows up. If you just got some Gypto bones, those are pretty powerful. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's just move on. And this is a very convenient hint to go up here. Wait, am I crazy? I swear there wasn't one marked here. Or another one, rather. No. No, there isn't. Five of them. Yeah, you run away. Are you kidding me? Um... Can't pick those stones up. Are they supposed to show something? I mean... They might. Might have something to do with that cave. Might be a little bit too close. Yeah. We're stuck. Wait, is that? No, it's just a white maned. Boo! Disappointing. Disappointing! Well, I guess his bow is gonna be pretty decent. There you go. Oh. You don't get a modifier on those, okay. But yeah, I don't get where that last cave is supposed to be. I guess I could go highlight this thing again. Highlight the caves, and then come back here. See if that helps. Dude, just leave me alone. How do they still think they can kill me? The Korok. Let's see. Do I have any go fast things? Not really. Swift Violet. Yeah. You don't really come across those speed enhancing ingredients very often, do you? Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? And yeah, I guess if English isn't your first language, it's pretty much normal to not always understand everything. So that's perfectly fine, I guess. Stamina, speed boost. Did I? Wait. One less. There you go. Thanks for the hydrate, Davius. And no, Camino, no, I'm not. Oh. Select for recipe. Hasty. Probably gonna forget to use those at some point anyway. Yeah. Go away. Bienvenue. Wow, what was that? Good evening? Good afternoon? I learned French for like 3 years, I think, and none of it stuck with me. I forgot pretty much all of it. Welcome, you thought? Would be welcome. I'm honestly not sure. Bienvenue. Oh yeah, it is welcome. I got it mixed up with what was it? Bonjour and bonsoir, I think. That's good morning and good evening. I'm pretty sure on those two. Yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Some tomatoes. So neat. Spelling, yeah. I think bonsoir is S-O-I-R? Think. Where's that one? Oh yeah. Okay. Apparently that's one cave that wasn't listed on the website. On that map. Great. Don't you just love that shit? When some guide website kind of bullshits their way through this, and here's every single cave in Tears of the Kingdom, and they don't even mark half of it. Here's every single collectible in XY game, and they don't show every single collectible. I hate that so fucking much. Okay. Shit. I broke our Lionel blade. Sorry. It's painful clickbait, yeah. I mean, I guess they intend to eventually get all of them. But like, finish your freaking website before that. Know what I mean? Like, at this point you're just straight up lying to us. What is this? Is that an impromptu raft that they're trying to give me? I refuse. Also, yikes. Sticky lizard. Is that breakable? No, that's not breakable. Oh, get up! Link! Link, you... Get up! Thank you. What the fuck was that? Diving below the waterline like there's supposed to be anything down there. Come on, come here. Hmm. Oh, there's the frog. Where's the clothing? Oh. Oh. Right here. Found it. Now this better be the Zora headpiece. Cause... Nope, rubber. That's fine as well. That rubber helmet looks so fucking goofy. Da, 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 da. Okay. So there's one. We have to check that one. We have to go back to this one because I missed the frog when I was there. There's one allegedly. And I have to double check on that thing again as well. But this does drag on quite a bit, doesn't it? I mean, with how many gems did we start with? I don't even remember. We're at 79 now. It's 79 plus 47 it was? I think. That's 123? I think. How's frog hunting going? It's going. Slowly but surely we're wiping out all of the frogs in existence. You know what, I'm just gonna leave. How the fuck are you doing so much? Oh. Never mind, I know why. Here's the Zora armor. Oh, I barely even have any. Did I really just walk straight into that? Okay. Get down here. Now try that again. Bitch. Hey, at least we got a diamond out of it. That's something at least. You know, I kind of want to make a bow, a Demon King bow, with the 5-shot burst. Just to try it out. Would be wild. Yeah, definitely would be. But I think other than Gleeox, that would be pretty much overkill for everything. Where's my bike? My bike leave? I think my bike left. I really don't like that aspect of the building stuff. Like, you step 5 feet away and the thing just poof, disappears. 250 damage unfused. More like 300. I get 600. I get 60 damage per shot. That's a switch for me. Yeah. Unfortunately true. Come on, let me up. Oh. There you go. There you go. Speed time. Where am I even going? Oh, blue. Blue! That's a lot of eggs. Okay. Why not? Okay, where's the frickin'... Where's the cave? Oh. I thought that was solid ground. Nope. Nope, don't fall. Okay, now. Wait, is that it? How did I miss that? Lip Careless, Cliff Base, Cave. CCCC. Vulnerability. CCCC. Okay. Uh... Okay. I get the feeling I have to reposition this palette, but I don't exactly have... Elfsnow VTuber, thanks for the follow, welcome in. How are you doing today? Screw it, just get the...
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's get some of this stuff. I guess that's what this was originally here for. Or well, I guess I could have built one of my little contraptions on that raft as well. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Here. It's kind of here. Am I missing something? I mean, if these are supposed to be hints... There isn't a single spot in this area. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, dude! Stop that! And I'm gonna land outside again. Yeah. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? How's this supposed to work? I can't go through this wall. I can't go under this wall because Link can't hold his breath apparently. How's this cave supposed to work? Okay. Apparently, you can only get in here with a frickin' quest. It's one of... Where is it? Cephala Lake. This thing. The two guys that are outside that cave allegedly give you that. Fierce deity. Oh well, okay. Let's just continue with that first then, I guess. I'll grab that before I forget again. Man, that fucking sucks. That's annoying. That direction. Okay, now, how do I get to... Is this it? Down. Yeah, I think this is it. How did I not check this before? Okay, 81. Now, West Necluda, Dueling Peaks. Let's do those two. For apparently the last piece of the Fierce Deity set, I think. Okay, one's up there. What's the other one then? Oh, well. Let's just go get up for now. It's kind of neat that they kept the mirroring. Mirroring? The mirroring aspect of Dueling Peaks intact. Like in Breath of the Wild, you had those two shrines where you had to know the layout of the of those balls for the other one. And I guess in this game it's something similar. Dueling Peaks South Cave. There's the clothing up there. Oh. Uh-huh. Yep, this is exactly like in Breath of the Wild. We have tip and middle left far out. Eightfold blade. Oh. No thanks. I don't know if that's gonna be what I need over here. It's worth a try. What do we... Oh, okay. So it's not actually 2 rewards, it's just this. Nothing left, center, left of that, and the bottom right corner. I hope that's what they... I hope this is the orientation that we're going for. No. Frog. Up here. Allegedly. What's allegedly? There we go. guess you only get one reward, well, one bigger reward for this specific instance of Dueling Peaks. Oh yeah, did you know that Dueling Peaks used to be one big mountain back when, back in the time that Zelda went to? You can see it. You can actually see it in one of the cutscenes. Which is kind of cool in my opinion. There we go. Nice. This is Tingle's shirt. Oh. There was once a man who claimed to be the very reincarnation of a fairy. He treasured this shirt, and so will you. After all, it's a rather rare find. Cool Ulimpa. Oh no. Wait, but... Okay, one in the skull's left eye. We got that one. That's the... That's in Skull Lake Cave over here. The old stump in Hyrule Field should be... Where is it? This one, I think. Ancient Tree Stump Cave. And now in the Citadel. Karla's Red Crown Citadel. Yeah. There's supposed to be a cave here. I found one of them. But... yeah. Not... the one that I needed. Apparently. Yeah. Karla Citadel Ruins Summit Cave. Citadel Summit Cave. Allegedly, the cave is hidden under some large rocks. Allegedly. Because I've been around here before. Plenty of times. Been running around this area for like 20 minutes at some point, I think. Okay, you! Link. Duck. I've spent 20 hours the last time, just running around this place. Fierce deity armor. Legend has it, this armor once belonged to the hero of a world in which the moon threatened to fall. When you wear it, you feel a fierce godlike power flow through you. game, but now, where's the frog? He's arguably more important. Oh, not really, but you know what I mean. He's arguably just as important. There you are. Shit. Teasing me for frickin' ever. While we're here anyway, let's check those two. I'm assuming that's just one cave with two entrances again. Face planted right into it. Okay. So yeah, How did I not find these the last time I was here? Seriously? Like there are massive holes in the freaking ground. What is that noise? Oh, I think it's a child. I think it's some kind of child screaming outside. Wait, what? How do you get in there then? Is there another entrance? From the well, maybe? Could be. Yep. Oh, and I guess apparently I've already been in here before. Considering, you know, this thing is blasted open. Why did I ignore the frog back then? What am I doing? Mifa Court. Let's check on these guys. Because now that we have all pieces of the Fierce Deity set, we should be able to get into that cave. Should be. Da, 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 da. Now. Fierce Deity. Kinda weird how you can skip this entire quest. If you just have the Majora's... Is it Majora's Mask? That amiibo. And you can just redeem that a bunch of times, get the entire Fierce Deity set, and just walk in here. I can only imagine how confusing that must be for somebody that hasn't even picked up the quest and he's just wearing the set because it gives an attack boost. You've done well to resolve my riddles and reach this place. The Fierce Deity sword is yours to take. You've earned it, the Grand Bandit Misko. The sword! The Fierce Deity sword. Damn, okay. Fancy. Wait, was this here? Yeah. Okay. So, now. Where's the frog? Got distracted by shiny stuff that I've almost forgot the frickin' frog. Isn't that direction? Oh, did I miss this guy? The fuck? I walked in and out of this cave multiple freaking times. And you're telling me I never saw that freaking side path. Oh my fucking god. Back, the guy's back. What is it? Want me to tell you what another manuscript said? Tell me a new one. I discovered the green clothes of a man who admired fairies and have hidden them away. Solve my riddle to find a menu. A forgotten pirate cavern lurks at the foot of Cape Calais, overlooking the Necluda Sea. The short, shrill song of wind through lips will open the way to my treasure. That's it. Seriously? You just have to whistle? You just have to fucking whistle. Why am I like this? Like, I seriously only pressed the whistle button on accident in this game. Never would I have thought. Oh, well, I guess it kind of makes sense that you would need it for at least like one of the frickin' oh, it's this thing. Makes sense you'd need it for at least one of the puzzles, but come on. Whistle to win? Yeah, apparently. Come on, dude. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. Quality Yiga design. Yep. Oh. I hate this so much. Hey Dick, thanks for the hydrate and stretch. I don't have anything to drink anymore. My room is empty. Okay. Bastards stole my freaking loot. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this. Oh, dude. You didn't even hit me. Thanks, Tulin. Wait, where's the last one? Or was that it? Where's my chest then, you bastards? There you go. Huh? You can get Savage Lionel balls from a chest? Okay. Cool? What the fuck? This is the first time I'm seeing that. You wanna move a lot of shit at the same time? Just stick them together. Tingle's thigh. Tights, not thighs. Thank you very much. There was once a man who played Kalumpa. Okay. Now. Frog. Where frog? Where frog? I ask you. Frog sniffer, do you have any idea? Oh, sorry. There we go. We're pretty much done here now. Let's check that out. I think that might just be the second side of that cave we already saw. Maybe. Out this way? Yeah. I knew it. Is that one solved? No. This other cave we've been in before. For the shrine quest. Am I gonna hit the right spot? Yes, I will. Nice. Now. Don't do that. You're on fire. There you go. Thank you very much. Right. I didn't expect there to be so many caves right around Kakariko Village, honestly. But yeah, this is where we are gonna pick up next time. On Thursday, probably. No? Which I do too. Okay, that's creepy. You know how I'm on the search for a rigger at the moment? Yeah, one of the guys I was looking at is currently streaming, and Twitch put her into my recommended list. Next time on Dragon Ball Lucy. Indeed. Hey Lord. Yeah, I'd say 3 PM is kind of late. But thanks for stopping by real quick. Sleep well, Switch. Holy shit. We're on the path to 600, you guys know that? We're on 576 at the moment. We need those points more. You'll get them eventually. Don't forget you're gonna... I keep saying this, Okamino, just keep showing up on stream, and I won't forget you. But yeah, we only got to 500 like 2 months ago, which is kind of impressive. So if you miss stream, you forget us. I mean, you have to like not show up for quite a few months, I think. End of the year 1K followers and partner status. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be that famous that quickly. Hey August, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Okamina's quite forgettable. Nah, you know, I'm pretty sure at this point he's kind of burned into the back of my freaking head. Okay, who? I'm gonna send you off to... Oh, Cat is streaming Watch Dogs. The first one. I'm gonna send you over to her, actually. We haven't rated her in like quite a while. You can type up a raid message real quick. Totally not ominous at all. And yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday, probably. Until then, bye bye. Love you guys.